I love Monday.com.
What's Monday.com?
Monday.com, in case you didn't hear. It was an advert. Why I got that? Well, I get adverts anyway on that one, but I didn't know. I usually mute it, but it's suddenly unmuted.
Yeah, I was confused.
I am Ollie. Hi, Strider. What are we doing here? Need to power the old bot up. I'm going onto the server. You?
I am just behind you.
You'll actually be ahead of me because you don't have the relocation. What I have.
Ah,
Hi, construction dog. Need to shout that actually, but it was quite loud the way I spoke. I am, therefore I am, in the northeast.
yeah, I'll see where when I get in.
Right under. My guy looks relatively juiced.
I can't remember what gear I've got. I can't imagine. I think it's something similar, isn't it?
I don't know, because the reason I want to play this character is I've got a video to make with this character. And I just want to bolt whatever happens tonight, if anything does happen, on the back of it, sort of thing. Whereas the one that I've got over with you might disjoint it a little bit. Hello, Kev. I have a feeling we were sort of mid-map. I don't know. I can't actually remember. It's a week ago.
I may actually be somewhere up near. Was it Grish?
Oh yeah, yeah. Did we not just cook?
Or we were going to cook.
Well, I can run. I don't have any food. I do have food, and I have water, so I can just run. I just run the northern road to Grish.
Okay.
20-minute run.
Well then, I'm an idiot.
He's still in the queue.
Yeah.
Even Slaughter, thank you for 74 months. Outstanding. I get some.
Yeah. Fresh. Oh.
I mean, how are you for food? You could just run north, hit the train track, and from my way, I'll run your way.
Pretty much what I'm
That's each
thinking of doing. Yeah.
That parcel to each other, and away we go. Hello, Ted.
Yeah, I've got like 7 or 8 goat steaks, so we can cook them up once they've met up.
Hello, Peg. She's on your phone while in hospital. Visiting, or do you prefer not to say?
Practicing.
In surgery. Hello, Aaron.
You could also call that video a series of unfortunate events.
It was very unfortunate that I didn't tell you the bloke was coming in near the door, because you would have watched it on my stream, no doubt, and seen that he was at the door that you'd got in.
Yeah, that's exactly what occurred.
But I didn't... I couldn't think of the words to say that he was coming in the other door. I couldn't, like, north. It wasn't north, so I couldn't say north. I should have just said he's coming in the door you didn't go in, or something like that. But
Yeah, the other door or something, yeah. Because I'd seen that he was there on your stream, and then I just got hyper focused on that doorway, and just at the last second, I heard something as I died, and it was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I actually hit him with the second shot. I tried to show it on the slow-mo, but it was really hard to see, but I did hit him. Something wrong with the bullet dispersion on this build. Amount of shots that were going wayward. I'm not just saying that because I missed some shots. Like that guy that when he went unconscious, I'm putting exactly the same shots in, and they landed in all sorts of different places.
Yeah, I'm getting that with the, remember last week, right? I couldn't hit anything with the amphibia.
Yeah. Hi, Rosie. Your video's fantastic, by the way. Thank you. Well, to start with, then it just sort of died. Not really getting many views.
Much like me.
You know what? You know one thing that you did wrong, Toby.
What was that?
What was on your number 6 hotbar?
I can't remember.
Grenade. It absolutely destroyed them if you chucked the grenade at them.
Yes.
Because they were so focused on me, third person over the top of the... And just lob that grenade. Oh, it would have been fucking gorgeous. You never think about it. You know.
No, you don't.
You got people there in front of you, you got an SKS, so just shoot them.
And even if it hadn't have done the damage and missed them, they still would have freaked them the fuck out.
Well, I think you completely freaked them out of the fact that you were attacking from that angle. They didn't really know what was going on. And of course, if I hadn't got the zombie aggro, that's there flaming around. I can. They're trying to get away from your shots. They're coming to me. You know, so
Well,
I can.
yeah, well, one of them went to you, and one of them just went hyper aggressive on me.
Yeah, he didn't seem to do much though.
No, I think that's because I'd popped an EpiPen, so I could just
Yeah,
run
he
him
dipped
around
behind
there.
that wall and was away.
And there's no way he's greased up with plate carrier and weapons and whatnot. He's got a third stamina at most, and I'm just running away from him.
Whilst there's been plenty of positive comments on that video, there were some negatives as well. Someone said that well, it's nice. Let's focus on the negative, because then we can rip it apart. Someone said, "My God, you didn't hit a thing." And I was saying this to Molly yesterday. I said, I think probably the people that died obviously died of dehydration. Another guy said, absolute diabolical gameplay. You had so many opportunities to double tap with the blaze. They're like, you double tap with a blaze when you're 100% confident you're going to make a shot. Like, the only shot that I felt confident hitting was the first guy.
Yeah.
That didn't matter anyway because he died. So you know.
I'm somewhere near. I think it's the road red.
I'm just out of Novo and into the next village.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, these negative quotes and comments from people. I mean, we're just two average dudes playing a game for some fun. We're not fucking. It's not like we're professionals. Where we're hitting 100% and we're putting that in the title. It's not like I'm saying you won't believe the plays. 100% accuracy with the blaze, elite sniper, pro level gaming. You know, I'm not. I'm just saying it's an intense fight at Fireball. That's what it was.
And as well with the hit dispersion at as it currently stands, the bullet dispersion as it currently stands, hit rate's reduced by 50%.
Yeah, you know where you're hitting 100.
Yeah, it's you know, it's
I think it's shit.
yeah, oh, it's terrible. It is diabolical. You know, it's that CQB is the only place where you don't miss anything. Like I'm starting to think that, look, you know, the when I had the SPS on them, I was at the range where that dispersion is kicking in, and I felt like I remember the shots I put out, I didn't get any hit markers on at all. Like they were nailed on.
I think you probably hit 20%, 2 of 10.
Yeah, and I'd expect to be hitting 4 or 5 of those quite.
Yeah, I think you'd hope to hit with 50%.
And it's not like I was putting the SKS as that PSL, that's not PSL, the scope is now.
PU scope.
PU. It's got that big thick arrow on it, so it's not like it's, you know, a difficult optic to use.
No, I mean, a movement always plays a part, but they were not
weren't,
diving
they
around
weren't.
too much, especially not to start with. They were just sort of
No.
chilling. Right, I'm at the very entrance to Severograd.
I'm at the bridge.
Which bridge? Main bridge
Bridge.
in the centre of town.
No, I'm on the train line.
Yeah, but the bridge that is level with the centre of town, pretty much,
yeah,
the car park.
Yeah, where the base shop. So we had a fight with those two guys with the car.
Yeah, okay. Hang around there if you want. Have a look into Severograd. Shan't be too long.
I'll come to you.
There's a face house off to the south that we can go and cook at.
Yeah.
Keep coming this way. There is more good comments than bad, yeah, definitely. There's a lot of support on that.
And the thing is, as well, those people may not currently know the state of their hit dispersion.
No.
They're just thinking, oh, you're being bad. But the only one, that one at the end where it hit the fence, like, I probably wouldn't have taken a shot from there just because I've had experience with that. But again, I knew what that was going in. But again, in the middle of the fight, like I didn't think to press a grenade. You didn't think to get to a more optimal position. It was just that was the best position you were likely to get. So take the shot because you had the opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, I was crouched. If I'd have thought about it, I would have stood up. Yeah, I don't know if I put that bit in the video, Molly. I'm not quite sure. I was actually going to put a pinned post on there because I knew it would get some attention.
To be honest, I probably shouldn't have gone into the house, but I was just thinking, like, I need the cover.
You were fucked where you were. I mean, you were lucky to even get up from a con. Let's face it, the guy should have finished you.
Yeah.
I'm actually on the train line. I'm hitting the summer house.
I think I'm just around the corner from you.
Chalet. Is there anything you want from there? Because I'll go and look at it if there is.
I'm half decent. Armour's the only thing I really need.
I see you. You just dipped off the railway.
Yeah, back up on the railway.
I got you. We'll get to your right a little bit and we'll go up into the trees and go to that house to cook.
Like, to be honest, the initial part of the communication was fine because I got up and it was flustering for you because I'm the best communicator. I think I got my point across, but you were in a position where, well, do we want to get that deer as well?
I don't know. How many bits you got? 8 bits of goat?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And I'm yellow.
Yeah, okay then. Don't really have much space though.
And I got a bit of space.
2, 3. What you doing with guns? You got an AK?
Got an AK and a blaze. Yeah, I got my. I think I got my point, but you couldn't see him from that position. You had no context for there being bushes there either. But then, as I ran to the house, he came round and you communicated that to me perfectly. Because then I could. That's what forced me to go into the house. Because I was like, I need to keep creating that that line of sight blocker.
Yeah, yeah. And he, as he pushed, he was going to push into the way that you went in, but I put 2 shots on him. And I'm still trying to concentrate, reload the gun, get more shots on him, try and hold him off. And, you know, it's so difficult, because it's you know, you're trying to do all these things.
You know, they train people to communicate like that. It takes months.
Yeah.
Yep. If it had been a greenhouse, it would have been a completely different story. Oh, there's a lot of meat here. What can I do here? How can I Jenga this?
I've got some more I can take. And I can take 1 more. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
So I think we've got enough.
I've got a couple of UMP mags I could dump, but neither of us are going to go for UMP. I don't have a drinks container, but I have 5 tabs.
Alarm water.
No, I'm fine at the moment. I think we.
You haven't got a green container. You haven't got a drinks container. Say.
No, I haven't.
Here you go.
I can't take it at the moment.
How many do you want?
I've got a roll of tape, so you can sort them out into things if you want, but I can't take them at the moment.
I don't actually know where this house is. I'm guessing somewhere around here. I thought we should have seen it by now. Which one I mean?
No, not really.
Only face house.
The only one I can think of is the one by Devil's Castle, but we are not there. Yeah, I've got a bit of time. Got some change in the meter.
I have got some tactical bacon if you want to eat it.
No, we'll save that. There's the other castle. There's the castle up the top there. That's not Devil's Castle, is it?
It's Trasno. But the house is over this way.
Like, it's just nuts how some of this stuff is. Oh yeah, I know where we are now. How close some of this stuff is, just because, you know, the route you follow, like a train track or something, goes round a hill.
Well, it's also the way it's been opened up is because of the view distance. You just didn't realise that you could actually see this place, and it was that actually that close.
Yeah, but not, you know, but like just without anything, it's like normally you're like, okay, let's go down the straight line or follow this road, and that road takes you like a clean, it's like a 20-minute run, but then you know, when you actually look on the map, it's like, oh, it's just, if I just go straight over that hill, it's like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, important case here, we've just done a sort of semicircular arc, and the house is actually over here. We'd have just run straight through the trees, we'd have found it, but it's not until you actually get to see landmarks that you realise quite where you are.
Yeah, it's like when you go from Mister to Barroy. They're not really that far apart, but a couple of routes you take, they can feel like it's a 15-minute run. Sorry about Saturday, the decorating overran.
You get it all done?
Yes, we got all the... I took the kids out on Sunday for a couple of hours whilst Laura did all the glossing. The last bits. Thought I just need to do some touching up in a few places just to make the lines look neat.
Do you have a grenade?
I don't think I do.
Maybe letting fireworks off.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Blazing here.
Got a lot of meat.
And hunting stuff.
A hunting house. Hunting...
Actually,
that
no,
out
it was
to
a
the list.
hunting house. But you're off out again.
I haven't got any matches. I don't know whether you have.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Need the kindling.
Don't have anything. Do you need paper?
Yeah.
Well, boxes have been opened. Good to put up here. We'll get some bark.
There's a peacock, you know.
So I've got the bark. I don't think you can cut them up. Shot not far away.
Hmm.
Oh,
Thank you. You want to light this fire, or...?
I'll have a look, see if I can see where I think it might be.
I'm going to hold fire for a second.
No, just go for it. If anyone comes this way, I'll... Bigger gun than they were shooting.
Hmm.
But I'm not actually covering your door now. Oh, there's two vehicles. Vehicles going down the road. Not going to get to them. Three vehicles.
Holy shit.
We've gone under the bridge at Severa. Out
Okay.
of my line.
Going to Titty, you reckon?
I will go along the Northern Road, yeah. Hi, Ball. They're spawning more stuff at some houses. I don't think so, no. It should be the same loot table as stable, but obviously there's the changes to the scopes. Another vehicle.
Four vehicles.
We know which road we ought to be setting up on then.
Yeah.
finally back at your door.
Cool.
I wasted. Yeah, I left Toby here while I went chasing cars.
The fuck with a pencil below a petrol station.
That was the petrol station, yeah.
More shooting.
Yep. You done?
About 2/3 of the way through.
We could go with what we've got if you want, if there's enough.
Yeah, there probably is.
Have to cook it all.
No, it's true.
Go to the door. Go check this shed. It's lighting. Got someone snuck in it. Minute.
Where's that?
Like to take any more?
I've just picked up the last two that were on there. So we can go if
2,
you want.
4, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Castle looks mighty up there.
Indeed.
Seem to have lost you.
A little further behind. I'm just behind you.
That would have been a nice little convoy to break up.
Yeah, it's at least 4 guys, isn't it? It's probably more, maybe like 6 or 7, I'd imagine.
Never really got to see how many were up in each car.
No, they're still over by the petrol station.
What you say about it?
I said I doubt they're still over there.
No, that's what we've got to go to, I suppose. There's a chance of another car being there.
Okay. Maybe that's what they blew up. There wasn't enough of them to drive it, so like they sabotage it. It's not like they won't respawn until server restart, will they?
I've sat and watched one despawn and respawn at Zenny. I think they do.
Okay.
Maybe we came around the corner too sharpish and barreled into the pumps and blew up.
Could be. That would be unfortunate if there's a whole bunch of dead bodies there. Not that there'll be any bodies there by the time we get there, there'll just be a whole heap of guns on the ground. There were follow-up shots. There's probably somebody trying to touch off the remaining pumps, but the initial explosion got them all.
I don't know, like the fourth vehicle down here was a Humvee. It wasn't part of the other group. It came completely different time. The other three were all in together. Yeah, because it was the last place we heard the last note, we've got to put our noses over it just to have a see.
Yeah. Where is it?
Just need to go a bit further and it's on our right, just by that beige house, in between the beige and the green. Hey, I'm you. I don't see any smoke coming up of it.
Another petrol station at all?
Anyone I know of around these parts. No, I got nothing. Nothing to say that anything had happened.
Hmm.
Don't even see any zombies like out of our radius.
No, but yeah, just based on where that house is, like it did feel like it was.
Well, it was a gas station explosion noise.
Yeah.
Carry on running.
Okay.
On running.
That's the gas stations are on accelerated time.
I've never known a gas station be exploded and not see smoke coming out.
Hmm.
You check the convoy when you came this way.
Yep, not there.
Did you get the short fed to you where I shot the dude through the windshield with his bonnet up?
Oh yeah, cracking shot. Like you just saw the puff of red through the like
To the
glitch
right,
through.
yeah. Some of it seemed to go out to the right of the window as well. Easy
Yeah.
that was.
That'll teach him. That'll learn him.
Absolutely.
But car bonnets only provide limited armored protection.
Might stop a pistol. You want to stop here, get water? Or you got tabs, you say?
I got tabs.
Get a fall in a minute. Let's take off then. There's one there to our right, but it's not very safe. There's one a bit further along.
Yeah, it's awfully exposed.
Yeah, I was trying to think, like, how do I top the ambushes that I've done? You haven't really been involved in any of the ambushes, have you yet? But that would have topped it, I think, knocking three cars out.
Yeah,
That would have been so good.
convoy catastrophe. Crazy convoy crash. That's why you definitely need the DMR and the 20-round mag, because you'd need to take the wheels out of all 3 vehicles and then have the then have enough rounds left over to actually deal with the guys in the vehicle.
Here, do you?
Sorry?
Water here, are you alright?
I'm fine for water. For the time being.
You don't like that particular pool?
Sorry?
You don't like that particular pool, or?
No, I don't mind it. I just don't think I've just been eating loads. I don't think I've got much. Like, we can top up. Maybe it may not be a bad idea.
I'll give you a water container.
Thanks. How
many tabs do you have?
5. I don't think have we played since you had that one at video before? I don't know whether you have. We have.
I don't think you'd seen that at the time. I don't know if
no,
you got...
Yes, no, I hadn't. Yes, that was it. Yeah, it was the Cabanino.
Or the Humvee takedown.
The Humvee. That, like vehicle ambush. That, if you were to look at the definition in in a book, that would be it. Like, that was perfect.
Yeah, I mean, it was bonus taking out the passenger as well as the driver in one hit.
Yeah, that was just beautiful.
Where we headed, we're on Chinaris and we're on the Northern Road, and we're going to probably set up somewhere and ambush some vehicles out. So many cars server we're playing on.
Right, good to go.
On the 1.28 experimental.
Got myself a full apple. Water's going up. The only thing I don't have is an armour. Is any armour.
Yeah, I'll try and be clean. I'll try and hit heads.
Thanks. I'm thinking of the position that you take in, I think what that town is, Novi Petrovka, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Am I in the optimal position? Like, I'm just down, slightly down the hill.
The only thing is they're likely to roll towards me.
Yeah, but I'm protected by the armco, so they're not going to come over the.
No, I think you're fine as long as I hit the shot and kill the driver.
Yeah, as long as you bring the vehicle to a stop, because I can pop up. Like, if they come round the corner ever so slightly, then I'm right behind the vehicle. So anybody who steps out of the vehicle is
focuses forward because they see me.
Yeah, and yeah. And they're not protected by the door, so any rounds go straight onto them.
Well, I'd pick some wire up in case we could get a grenade and give that a try. It would only work if you put it to where you predicted them to stop at, and then it would trip the wire, and then it would go through the wire, and then there's a little bit of a delay, isn't there? As the character stumbles, and then it's the timer on the nade. They would be out of the splash damage in normal circumstances.
Really, you either need a IED or a claymore.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to be pressing a button. Instant happenings. I think the only other way is to predict the momentum of the car after it's disabled.
Yeah. Hit the clacker. Boom.
Savannah in here, if you want to go depressed. Blaze might be better for 2 shots on a car, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking, because at the moment I don't have the scope.
Oh, you've not got a long range, right?
No, my AK is my long range. Got the PSO 6 on it.
Oh, Wayne. Yeah, Toby's got a new mic. If you wanna hear how beautiful it will sound, then watch my latest video, because I've adjusted his sound to make it sound a little bit less bassy. Crash site right the way over there.
Oh, yeah. Also, doesn't help that it's the middle of hay fever, so seasons. My voice is a little hoarse from all the Dex dust.
You want to carry on and do that deer stand just up there? I'll have a scope around.
Well, fuck all in it.
We've got zombies at the crash site. No zombies below. No zombies spawning in this industrial, so we might be at the cap. So we might have to use good old-fashioned naked eye.
The old Mark 1s.
A BDA. I almost think it's not worth doing the 3 barracks, but I think the crash site might yield a plate.
Yeah.
I think it's worth the run for that.
Okay, let's do that then.
Oh, probably go right of this industrial and past the red barn to the right, down, run down towards the tractor area.
Okay.
You could shoot one for instant bang. They de-render at a certain distance, and they are incredibly small when you're actually trying to shoot them. Much smaller than somebody's head. It would be
Yeah, trying to hit an apple at 50 meters with the bullet dispersion as it currently is a tall ask.
BB. Hi Jojo, thank you for the T1. 3 months in advance as well, thank you.
Oh,
Oh dear, I'm warping all over.
yeah, I just got kicked for unstable connection.
Okay, I'm coming back, there's just some bushes next to you.
I suspect that was server side because
We both got hit by it.
Yeah.
When I said I'm warping, it wasn't because you were warping, it was because I went through that fence and then sort of walked back.
Yeah,
Hit as well.
Well, I'd stopped because you'd frozen. I was just about to say, I think something's going on, and you went, oh, I'm lagging.
Creeping closer to the Nana badge. 1 month. Yeah. Hi Michael, when does the update come out? I thought it was coming out on the 5th. They're usually usually 4 weeks. So I would say a week.
Back.
Car's just gone past. Might be going to this military. Oh, straight past. Week today. Or tomorrow. Somewhere around there.
Tuesday normally, isn't it?
Yes, usually a Tuesday.
Yeah, so it'll be a week today.
I don't actually see this crash site anymore. I do. Shit, I thought there was a dude at it. Somebody just stood there looking like he's looting.
Mm-hmm.
It might drive to the heli. Seemed like they were just going and going though.
Yeah, they'd be at the heli by now. That's where they were driving to.
You've suppressed.
An amphibia.
So I've got a pistol, but I haven't got any ammo. I've got no 9mm.
And I don't either.
It is the many cars, yeah.
Nope.
They're good.
No poor. Where are you running to?
Coming to you. Do you want to do this bit or not bother?
If there's no
I think there's more chance of people stopping here, that's all.
Yeah.
Like, every time I've been here, there's been nothing.
Let's just move on.
We could go to Novaya Petrovka and try and get some armour there.
Yeah.
And set up. We don't even... I mean, we could run the road.
I did get a 20 round S-Val mag and a box of box of rounds.
Did it feel like it had been looted then, or?
No, it didn't.
What's a little bit unnerving is that we've seen 3, 4, 5 vehicles, and 3 of them have been Humvees.
Hmm.
But as is proven, the Humvee has had no more armour than a car anyway. It's just...
Oh, the wheels are easy to hit as well.
yeah. True.
And normally people are going 100 kph, and nobody's expecting a wheel to blow out at that speed on a straight road. It's on the road, it's just going to cause them to go all sorts of crazy, isn't it?
Movement ahead of us, I think. Could have just been the way the sign was moving, actually. Let me just move back again. It's just the sign moving. Parallax effect.
Mm-hmm. Right there.
They're dead in the field over there. Zombie. Maybe they cut across right to go. Is he that way? I don't know. A bit exposed here though.
Yeah.
Maybe they did hook round for the crash site. That's why they did it.
Well, a big old hook though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they'll be disappointed. The fact there's fuck all there.
They couldn't turn right immediately because of all the
Yeah.
military stuff. I'll tell you what you should do. Build some stuff, like a mobile chicane up here, that forces them to drive, like in the Formula 1 when they have to drive through the pits. Force them to drive through the gas station and then blow it up.
Yeah.
I think we carry on. Think we can learn anything from that dead zombie.
Besides the fact it's dead.
Dead, and someone was here under 6 minutes ago.
Actually, yeah, actually it's not that far away from the crash site, is it? I was thinking it was further. Yeah, that wouldn't actually be a bad spot for them to head up. Particularly if they want to not be so cavalier with their vehicle.
No, I was thinking that you could actually get a better run at it and see what's what from the person perspective at a nice little distance.
Hmm. Also, cutting up across there would cut the town, and that valley up there is where the Tizzy is. So it's also,
Yeah, I think they could get to Tizzy just straight across that other diagonal, so that's actually more likely.
and we're not within the sound capture of Tizzy at the moment, are we?
I don't think so. Oh, Rich, let them all go. We've been busy in here.
Pristine baked beef steak.
Yeah, I thought it was ruined.
No, as long as it's pristine.
Got the eye on the food.
There was three steaks. One of them was the other side of the room.
I think we come in at that industrial and I think you went past me. I don't know if you knew you did, but
Yeah, I was just trying to stand up. I was too close to the hay bale to let me to do that.
yeah, do it industrial or down to the bus stop.
Uh-huh.
And for the armour. Do you have anything to repair it? We'll get it.
I have a half a leather sewing kit and epoxy putty.
Oh, well, perfect. Does the number of cars feel right or too many? I mean, it's too many purposely. The cars are all fixed and ready to go.
But it's nice in that it brings the map alive.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
if they had one or two servers like this on official, it would be perfect. Are we in the area for?
Yeah, I think we check anywhere here. Yeah, I just fear that it may cause people to hyperqueue those servers and kill the others.
Yeah.
I'm going to start working down to town. Check the train station first. Where are you?
I'm up at the train station, still looking through all the options. Only in the blue tin. Where are you?
A brick. Towards the town. Now I'm doing both sides as I go down. When you catch up, I'll switch to one side.
Didn't realise it, but there's a or something. Not a grave marker, and it's got a military helmet on it, and not loot. It's a static.
You're trying to steal some poor bastard's grave marker helmet.
It's just one of those nice little things just added in game.
They usually reference to someone. There's a press vest down here.
Okay, cool. Coming down.
It's 2. Both damaged. There's one that's pristine. Pristine one right next to the bus.
Yep, coming down. The apartments.
I've got to sit on the road ready. That'll be your next stop.
Yep. Whereabouts by the bus?
So it's the bus stop.
Yeah, you said, is it from the bus or in the bus or?
No, it's on the bus stop.
Okay.
But it's next to the bus, right at the back end of the bus, I believe. Is it?
Not there yet. Yep. Deal with some zombies. Right, I'm in position.
Turn 4.
What's to our right? Distance.
South, you mean?
Yeah.
Hi, Fluffy. Hi, Skillet. The thing I don't like about this position
I
is
was
that
much closer, that shot.
I didn't hear it.
Again, to the... maybe up at the train station area.
See movement up by the where you were. I thought I saw movement. You know, where you pick the
Yeah.
vest up. Might be why you're hearing it, I'm not. Could be suppressed.
Yeah.
Which leads me into what I was about to say about this place being high traffic, this particular place to my north.
Yeah.
They're being hunted.
Hmm.
So we do have to go loud on a car that comes by, then we
Yeah.
clean up and fuck off.
Haven't had any more shots yet.
No, they'll be shooting as and when they need to, I suppose.
Hmm.
Depends whether we're at the top and came down or at the bottom and are working up.
It sounded like they were up the top initially, and then they've worked their way down. They've come in behind us.
Or they'll have a damaged press vest at least.
Yes. And they may know somebody's about if they were at the back of the bus station, because I did drop 2 zombies behind there because I aggroed them. little concerned by the watering hole that I'm stood next to.
Yeah. It's not an obvious one.
I think I may have just heard another fresh shot further down into the town.
They could be going to PD.
Yeah. But if I did, it'd be very distant.
Hey, man, attack. Hello, Alyssa. Give you Matty. Thank you for 74 months. Right. Some memory to do that for that time. Hi, Mascot. You're right, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Mongo. I do feel like someone that would be doing that run that I think that they were doing would go Carnival as the last stop.
Yeah. Did you hear those shots?
Yeah. I
Potentially they're looping round.
Sounded quite a distance, that did. Didn't sound like suppressed shots like you were describing earlier. Well, you didn't know they were suppressed, but the fact I didn't hear them must have meant they are.
Yeah.
Could carry on this road and get set up at the junction that actually takes you to the road that takes you to Tizzy. Much further away from any built-up areas.
Maybe an idea.
Let's do that.
How long would it take to get there?
Oh, not long. 1 minute run.
Oh, that'll be bits in just for the restart.
It's actually a crossroads that leads down towards Lopatino Viable. So you've got that side of things where people could be coming
Up the west coast, yeah.
Yeah, from the west side of the map.
West side, even not the west coast, the west side.
Is that red eye?
I'm just the other side of the wall, and I can just see your
There is a gap.
yeah. I could just see your suppressor just wiggling.
Like to wiggle it.
One on the railway line.
Hmm?
One on the railway line. There's one right on you as well. If I go in. That doorway in that building's not a bad spot to get a shot out down the road.
This road, they'd be travelling at about 150 though. That's what I don't like about it. Where we're going to set up is right at the crossroads where they have to turn right. So in theory, unless they go straight on and go to thinking of heading to the northwest evac, then it should be a good little choke point where they have to slow right down.
If we get it obscured, we can good enough. We can let funnel them in and then ambush them right out.
Ambush them what?
Let them come in, but then when they return, if they've looted everything.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone's keeping their cars in though. Of course they despawn. Leave them running, they'll stay there, but I imagine a lot of people are wise to that now, but certainly coming back from Tizzy would be much better than going to. This is the junction just up here. Of course, the problem with the restart is that despawn the cars. So anyone that would be heading here,
even if they're running.
Don't know, I think so. Like if someone's en route, it might just put them on the side of the road and the car will be gone.
Yeah. So I turn up towards the barn over there.
Yeah. So I'll sit here, where you want to sit.
Yeah, I think I'd sit here.
You're watching from west.
Yeah.
And Tizzy.
To be honest, for me, it's more about hearing because you'll be the close-up guy. I'm more about the springing forth and destroying.
So the calls would be coming from east, the via Petrovka, west, northwest evac, north Tizzy, south would be Opportino.
Do we just want to go with north, south, east, west? Because I think that's fairly straightforward.
Well, I mean, I was saying the names afterwards in case there was any confusion, but I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Is the reset?
Yep. Go for Pete back in a sec.
I shall make a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, I'm back. Going in.
Yep, me too. If I get in this time, I think because of the server restart and Steam, it's
Yeah, authentication problems.
yeah. No, yeah, I have to relaunch everything. don't know whether Steam may actually be having issues.
You don't know whether what?
Steam may be actually having issues.
That sometimes takes a bit of time for them to restart. Because I'm getting the auth error still.
Oh, oops. We may be back.
Toby used to use just a cheap headset with a cheap mic.
Yes. Now we've got a fancy thing.
Going back in.
Yeah, I'm just loading the game. Right. I'm in.
It's giving you a forced break. Gonna get you. Agnell. We're still alive, nearly 2 hours in, so it's not to enjoy. Seen a total of 5 cars. 1 player. What? We have. We just haven't seen any here.
Yeah, it's just that 4 of those cars were together.
3 were together.
or with one fire, with one pursuit vehicle.
Yeah. Got all the spare bikes on the top. So I think the chances of finding a car coming along here in the next 2 or 3 minutes is quite slim, but 5 minutes plus, I think there's every chance.
Yeah.
I was up by that corner, and 2 came up this road and passed me, just up towards the ski resort there. 2 Humvees. They were going to the northwest. The northwest evac.
Yeah. Is there a better position for me to be in? I don't think there is there?
Here?
Yeah.
You see straight down the road from that way.
Yeah, I'll do that actually.
Might get a bit caught out by something from the south, but I mean the south's probably their best chance of escape if they're not gonna, if they're going east to west and they're turning north, then they're done. But if they come from the south and just piss straight over this crossroads, then really it'll just be a case of trying to take the wheels out. Hello, PD. Hi, Viking. I think the reality of it is a car coming from the west is almost zero because that road just leads to the northwest evac and there's no way into it from the other side. It's not like you can do a natural run down that west side, drive into the evac and then out and then down this way. And even if they did, I think they may go across past the ski resort. The only real way someone's likely to do that is if they've drove from Tizzy past the ski resort, northwest evac, span around and came back.
Mm-hmm.
I think highest potential is from the east, probably a 60 to 70%, and then 20 to 30 from the south. Split the rest between the other two, just because of the restarts kind of fuck things, I think. For the potential of having cars coming from the north and the west. It also might be a little bit difficult to refrain from shooting until it gets too close, because if we start shooting, the occupant or the driver might decide to floor it rather than make the corner.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit awkward.
Well, if I'm listening up from the south, they don't have to make a corner at all, do they?
Got a hill to climb though. It won't get full speed coming from the south. Thank you, Viking. Thank you for 79 months. There's always time for a nice cup of tea. Or in my case, coffee. But yeah, if it comes from the south, you just let it rip.
Oh, yeah.
Same with the north, really. Hi, Lime. Quote from Father Ted. Or Shaun of the Dead. Doris looking for a cow to milk. You think she's a farmer's... or a farmer? I was going to say a farmer's wife, but it's not really. There are many female farmers, so I should say a farmer. The file, she's classed as a milkmaid. Oh. I'll give this another 5 minutes, then we'll probably move to the middle of the map, see if we can pick anything up for the last half hour you're on.
Yeah.
I want to stay here for another half hour. Well, the thing is, that was a long time ago. The people that went to Tizzy, well, it was quite early on. We'd only been going 15, 20 minutes. They would have been in Tizzy in the next 10 minutes of that. So that's an hour and a half ago. Mind you, the server restart was 25 minutes ago. No, they were they were going down the road towards Severograd and then heading north. Or heading west to go north, sort of down this road and then to go up to Tizzy. In principle, this isn't a bad setup point. It's just that no one's come along. There is a quicker way to get to Tizzy without coming this way from the east. You could cut across, like on a diagonal. go across country a little. But it is the most. It is quite a natural path to take to get to Tizzy via the roads. And anyone that's coming viable, you know, through the west side of the map would rock up this road. Go through Lopatino, that little village there that I don't know the name of, and then they'd come up here, straight up to Sinistop, and then on to Tizzy. So I think if the server was at full population, like it was earlier, and I doubt it is now after the restart, I think this is actually a good setup point. But giving it 30 minutes, I think we should probably move on.
Okie dokie.
We'll stick to this southern road. Still on a 25%er then.
Yeah.
As soon as I see it, I'll realise that that's what the name is. Or someone says it. What's this village called? Babnobo.
Babnobo.
Badnobo. Volva. It's Badnobo in English and Vulva in Spanish.
Valvelovo. Or I just call it Volvo.
Volvo or Vulva, whatever you like. Or Badnobo. I mean, Badnobo works, doesn't it?
Valvelovo. Yeah, Badnobo.
El Dorado.
Oh, somebody's already...
Did that stop the car?
Oh, they'd do something.
Generate a bit of interest. You just fuck off and leave me to deal with all these zombies, Toby. Don't you worry about me. I'm a big, hard, strapping bad knobbo.
You're the one generating all the interest.
You can't double down on a generator joke like that. It was weak as it was to start with.
I'm sure there's a line in there about amps.
Ramping it up.
Yeah.
I had a teacher at school called Mr. Watch. You could probably get that in there somewhere as well. Remember that house, Toby?
I do.
It had not a hair on his head, Ollie.
Quite a shocking appearance.
That was another encounter where you learn. I'm not saying you, I'm saying we as a collective. We got both sidetracked on two separate gadgets and paid the price essentially. We're muted.
There's me talking away. Yeah, we split the party.
If you get on top of that combine harvester, you can see straight down the road to Lapatino, and it's quite dirty. But anyone that's just sort of scoping across,
You see you just
yeah, you just jiggered. Dark clothing on a white top.
Yeah, potentially. Unless you got on your full mummy outfit.
Just spray paint your gun white. Yeah, we're heading this way. We're travelling south at the moment. We've been right up the north, and moving back towards Lapatino and Vibor.
Started in the northeast.
Yep. Northeast to northwest to mid-map.
And nothing in between.
We're not going to the coast, and we're not getting in a car, and we're not going to Tizzy. We're just going to go to the middle of the map and see if there's anyone driving cars, pretty much. They are way too dangerous to be in.
Yeah. I like how in that video I just sound, as you pointed out, I sounded increasingly uncomfortable with being in the vehicle. Which, you know, I thought that zombie on the left there was somebody who was a runner. Which over the stream was less noticeable because it was, you know, it was over the course of a couple of hours, but in a 20-minute video it's very much more noticeable.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't actually say we are not going in by car, but I thought it would be comedy value to say that you had, seeing as I'd killed you once, turned the car upside down, span it all over the place, and it didn't look particularly good.
It's just crazy that the one time I was thinking, oh yeah, we'll be fine, and just end up flat out dead, and the other time I was like, yeah, we're dead. Oh wait, no, we're fine. Game physics.
Yeah, well, I was explaining that in that the way it must work it out is that you're travelling at X amount per hour, or per meter, or whatever. And if you're travelling at that speed and then suddenly stop, the impact would kill you. Whereas what happened with the roll is that we continued and did an actual slow down of pace incrementally.
Or that the game will account for X and Y speed to generate damage, but doesn't do it on the Z axis.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if you like if you jump off a cliff. I think you probably would.
Oh, yeah, yeah. But you by the time you'd be nose down. No, I think it'd be access. Would it be access relative to the vehicle?
It does
Or
recognise that because if you jump off something, it notices that you've taken damage, doesn't it?
for the player, but they could neutralise it for vehicles, couldn't they?
Come on now.
No, no. I'm just thinking like
No, but come on.
no,
They're
no.
not going to do that, are they?
Well, they may end up having to if you're doing 150 kilometers down the road, and you then suddenly have a big drop from a big hill, and then that stops. It may misinterpret that as fall damage rather than. You remember this is a game that had issues with walking out of a doorway and breaking your leg.
They might.
I
think
know it's moved on a lot since then.
they probably put fail safes in place that allow for a certain level of drop, so that if you're travelling at a high speed, just going over a jump doesn't kill you basically. That sort of drop would do you a fair bit of damage if you were just on foot. So
Yeah, because there was a lot of issues at one point with Z-axis desynchronization in vehicles, wasn't there? Where you just appear in the air and then back on the ground.
I don't know what that was about, but yes, you did suddenly take off into the sky. But if you remember that time that you were laughing your tits off because that guy gave us a lift, we got in his car and we just went to the moon, and then died when we landed. So I might just stick to the road. Trying to muscle memory run into that hill.
It's hilarious if we rock up here and people are doing shit at the fuel station, like refueling or something. Not that they should ever have to, because the vehicle's form with everything you need. Which makes that petrol station explosion earlier even weirder.
Yeah. I caught a guy out at Zelly he turned up at the petrol station and he got his jerry can out and maybe just didn't understand that. Or he'd had the car for you couldn't run a car from full to empty. I don't know, but he was at the Zelly petrol station with his jerry can, and then he was dead.
Yeah, I was just taking you to blow the petrol station up with that one.
There's a guy at the car. There's a car. There's a dead zombie as well. Protector case to our right. Looks to me like someone set up an ambush because there's a naked dude there. They might still be there with their ambush.
Possibly. We are a little compromised in this position, particularly if they've spotted us. Even if they haven't, we're still.
If they spotted us, they're shooting at us, surely.
Unless they're going to flank.
Position gives them a shot on a car. That building?
Yeah, the red building that's opposite the brick building, police PD.
Is there a window on that building that is opposite the PD, the dark brown one? Is there a
I think so.
is there a window that goes
no
down
window
the
at
road?
the front. That far room, isn't it? That's the room you're seeing, isn't it?
That's where they'll be set up then.
Is the window to that? There's a door to that building. Closed.
Hmm. That's where you need the armor 3 multiple stance sets. I can't see.
Door does appear to be closed.
Let's get round and get an angle on the front on that window then. So back and then up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
The east.
Yeah.
They don't see us here. Don't see us here. Gas station's blocking the view all the way to here. Now we're defolated. Now there's a tree in the way. I don't know how we actually get to see through that window.
Somewhere like medical. You see it from up on this. No, you don't.
I think the PD's going to be in the way to go up here.
Yeah.
Way too much shit in the way. The other alternative is
the
go
entire PD's in the way now.
all the way around and look down.
Yeah, because I think that's got that room's got a end-on window, hasn't it?
Well, that's where I think they're set up, and that's what they're shooting people in cars, and that's why that car's still in, is because someone's inside that house and keeping the car in. The alternative is just to blast her into the building. Get an angle from up here. I think there's going to be too much shit in the way. Ooh, might just see something. Might just see the window. Yeah, I can see the window. A tiny bit of the window. I think we, as we said, go around a bit further. It's a coward's ambush. Anyways, from yours over the road, if you can get across. I'll go across. Are you across?
No, I'm moving over now.
Didn't see it. Car's gone though. Zombies spawned in down that end. I think they may have gone.
They were there, and as we were flanking, they just disappeared.
Yeah, they could have been leaving.
I'm sorry.
That's a backpack. It'll carry on. Zombie.
It's exposed here, aren't we?
We're very exposed, yeah. But got to stay near the road somehow. How's your boots?
Sorry?
How's your boots?
Worn. I have hunter boots.
This could be another place where people set up, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a quick check up at the walls when I stop and look at BMC. Stop now. I don't see the point in looting quite that heavy unless they dumped it in the vehicle. I don't see much over at VMC.
Mm-hmm.
Go this way. There's a police incident. We could loot that and then you can park off in the woods just a bit beyond it.
Mm-hmm.
You get a bit of 9mm.
Yeah, that would be useful.
Have a quick spin on your sewing kit, please.
Another one, yeah.
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 Where'd you go?
Oh, thank you.
Tar? You got any more amphibia rounds, or are you on silence now?
No, I can still use amphibious. And as we know from experience, this police incident does attract people driving around in vehicles.
That was on a null mini car server, wasn't it?
It was. One of the strangest vehicle experiences we've had, just like...
It wouldn't have happened now, that wouldn't, because of the volume, or how much they've increased the volume of the car, which is right, it should be noisy. But yeah, they just appeared. Two zombies left, two zombies right.
Three zombies left.
Did I hit a car?
Yeah, I did. $3.80.
Some green sunglasses here if you don't have any sunglasses.
I have some regular ones, but I think which ones are going to be better.
What do you mean regular you got regular sunglasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be better than these ones. Pioneer with a 6 times.
But no, I feel like the illumination to the yellow is actually helping.
Whatever you reckon. Where are you going to park up?
I don't know.
Somewhere
Quickly
reasonably
before-
quick because it's raining.
Yeah.
You know, where I'd go, it's just down to the right and into one of the bushes there.
Yeah.
We carry on.
I'm going to go down there and park up.
So, are you on Saturday? Or are you painting your modem?
No, I will be on Saturday.
Splendid.
I'm doing the painting the bedroom this week.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. I'll need it. Toodaloo.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Cheerio. Really awkward town, this one. The one that's in this dip. Get any sort of eye on. Go in from that angle there and see a little bit of it. Get a zombie tell. From this side, it's really almost impossible, unless you're right up on it, like on the on this low wall. This one even. And then you're not outside of sniper range, but you're certainly closer than you want to be. I think tomorrow what I shall do is YouTube won't be on, the YouTube stream won't be on this channel. Regulars that want to watch will have to come into Discord to get a link. I'm just testing something on another channel. So there will be a stream, but you might have to do a bit of digging to find it. Going to see if there's a convoy up here. We didn't do any convoy searching with Toby. We've just been... That's so weird, like, early on, all those cars flying all over the place, and then when we actually get set up, nothing. Fight as you like. We gave it good time as well, you know, we gave it over half an hour. Going from the barn. The opposite side though, isn't it? I was saying that you can't really see him from the side that I was looking in from. You can look in from up there at that angle, you can see. Ooh, I thought that was a dude, but it's not, it's a zombie and there's no convoy. Well, that's why I wanted to go the way we went, because that road that we went down to set up at the new position would have caught anyone that would have been driving past at the old position. So they would have gone past our old ambush point and sort of drove past us. So it kind of it negated that very thing happening, basically, because I was very aware of when we wander away, people could turn up. I've got a heat pack. Ain't got no heat packs. There might be one in this deer stand. Little quad bike there, look. Wheel at the bottom, wheel at the back, the little handlebars and the little rack on the back. Not sure if I pointed that out before. Reverted to type and going to Zelly. Still, I don't feel like it's a good time to dry my clothing. Doesn't seem to me like we've had a proper storm. I'm just going to cut the angle off. Normally go up that tree line there and then across, but this will be quicker. I'm not going to go up to Green Mountain. Oh, fucking hell. Made me jump, that did. You wanted me halfway across that field, didn't you? Thank you for the bits. Evening, Chanter. know, I think we can squeeze our clothes off. You're only here for the repeat of the latest YouTube vid. There's no way I can make it as exciting as that video. There's all sorts of exciting. The thing was, right, I made that video with a view to actually making it a 40-50 minute video, not that particular Vibor encounter, but I was then going to go on to the rest of the stuff I've got on 1.28. But I kind of made it and thought, that's actually quite good. I don't normally think that my videos are good. I think like they're acceptable. I'm happy with them. And that video won't be for everyone because there's a lot of sort of in-your-face music, action music. And some people want to watch their DayZ nice and casual. But yeah. Just below Green Mountain. Yeah, the POV switch is it's always a nice little touch, but it's so difficult to do to get the timings right. I think it's worth it. Watching a stream is more casual. Watching a video is for action, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a forever learning curve because I take on board what people say. I also look at the comments. I see every single comment that gets put on, and you might have one person that would like the video to be longer, showing the looting up process and story from top to tail. You know, the whole thing. And then you'll have other people that go, well, why did you put all that shit in? I just want to know. I want to see the action. It's kind of difficult to. You're never going to please everyone, but. The whole vid and note a bookmark to jump to action. I think what you would find is that the overall view time on the video would drop dramatically. And it's ad revenue is driven by view time, and yeah, so. Yes. If you gave people an easy way out on something like that, to say, right, well, here's the whole video. I've spent 20 hours editing it, and it's really good as a whole thing. But if you don't want to watch the whole thing, there's action at 7 points in the video where I kill people. Then a very high percentage will just click through. I'm not sure what the minimum amount is for a classed as a view. But if you was to put a 20-minute video out, or 30, 40, 50-minute video out, and you were getting 90-second views on it, it would fuck the algorithm in other ways. So your audience retention percentage would drop down quite a bit, and YouTube would read that as people are liking the thumbnail, they're liking the title, but they're not liking the content, they're not sticking around, we won't share the video, sort of thing. When your video gets to a certain audience size, it automatically puts chapters in for you. I don't quite know how that happens. I've had some that do that though. I think it's it's view driven. No zombies. I was just scratching my head, chilling out. You didn't get me. Oh! Oh, I thought it was dudes. Thank you, Alessa. That goat just went in the house. And that's messed the wolf up. You don't know what to do. Well, they're not all wolves. Some of them are goats. They seem to have gone wrong. They've gone into stalk mode. Unless they've sensed me. And they're going to come this way now. I don't know. But they killed one. Might have killed one and they're eating it because you can't see it behind the hill. Yeah, we've got some zombies in now. Unless they were always there, just hidden by this tree. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. This has always been here as well. It's not a new one. I mean, I know these are goats, but if I'd just seen my best friend killed and being eaten, as I stand on the hill like that, I think I'd be off. I don't think there's anyone in Zelly now. There's a V3S down there, look. Not moving, just a static one in the industrial. Just going to task switch out and have a look at the server pops. There's not a huge amount in it. Do you think a hot map can work with dayz? Why not? What do you mean? Well, the loot progression on dayz is kind of skewed anyway, because most games start off easy and get harder. dayz starts off hard and gets easier. If you make it so that when you spawn you're not freezing to death and you're not going to die, then you've got a reasonably easy start, haven't you? And then as you make the loot progression, as you transition into the loot progression side of things, you have to make choices, and difficult choices at that, as to what to equip on the character, otherwise they overheat. That, or you make it so that all the high-end loot with the big slots is low insulation or worst insulation. You know, like some sort of special. They'd have to perhaps develop or create the clothing that's suitable to the climate. Let's see why not, though. they wouldn't be thinking of launching a hot map if they hadn't thought through these things. I mean, they can't really, or I don't see a way that they could like load you up in the same principle as we have it at the moment, where you get loaded, where you start with a negative because you're cold on pretty much any map. So they couldn't realistically make it so that you start and you're hot. You know, either you try and you spawn someone in a puffer jacket and a pair of best insulation trousers, because you know the first thing, there's just going to be them strewn across every single spawn town, unless they were somehow attached to the body, but that just doesn't make any sense at all. So yeah, I feel like they would do it. It's kind of the way I said, or they have something in mind, and they wouldn't go and launch a map that's based on the desert and not have thought through the progression of the loot. Much as they made mistakes with Sakal, they weren't sort of on a very basic level like that. I think it would be the last map they ever released if it had something like that in place, where all of the better tiered loot was high insulation and you had to go without trousers, or you'd have to jump in the they even mentioned it. They even mentioned that they didn't want to, when they made these adjustments for Sakal, they didn't want it so that it messed up all the other environments, all the other maps, where Adam specifically said, I don't want people to have to keep on jumping into streams and rivers and the sea like they used to have to when they put a ghillie suit on. You know, it's we're not dealing with the basics. We're not dealing with people that won't understand the basics of their own game and their own map. Fairly confident of that. But I think Takistan, for me, it was the buildings were as tedious as fuck, and I do expect them to reuse those assets. They were really tedious to loot, and there was no real progression. You just sort of, as with any map, finding loot progression and getting your loot tiers correct is almost as difficult as making the map interesting, you know. Where is Green Mountain? Can you help, please? I will give you $10 if you can show me it now. Easiest $10 of my life. Oh, hold on a minute. You didn't say that last bit. Green Mountain is on the west of the map. It's slightly more central to west, just above Zelenogorsk, to the north of Zelenogorsk. Oh, toxic strike on that particular place, so I suppose there isn't much point in going there. Let me have another quick dip out and see what the server pop's like. Oh, that one's restarting by the look of it. Ollie, can you keep an eye on the American server and let me know if it goes above the EU server, please? I think it's restarting at the moment. Oh, show. Maybe we could have raptors instead of camels. You weren't playing that then? I saw someone playing it. I don't know who it was. Could have been the fresh spawns. And the raptors actually looked more realistic than the zombies do. And I think they're just reskinned, but they just sort of fitted it better. I also saw the fresh spawns had done this video on hiring a pro dayz player to help with the PvP. It was actually quite funny. I don't tend to watch much of the fresh spawn stuff. I don't watch much dayz stuff full stop. I don't tend to have the time, but it came up in my feed, so I thought that looks actually like quite an interesting title. I hired this Norwegian dude to help one of them get better at PvP. It was actually really quite funny. Mainly because this guy was just like, I'm the best dayz player ever. Anything I say is fact. He lagged out. The dude lagged out, and matey said to him, "Oh, you just lagged a bit there." He went, "No, it wasn't me. It'll be you. It'll be your connection. I've got a Norwegian internet. I've not lagged out in 16 years." Fucking funny, it really was. What predators? Would you have scorpions? And rattlesnakes? And mirages? Be able to drink at the Oasis only at midnight. I think it should be like a AI projected screen of perfectly behaving zombies, and every time you get a bit closer to it, they go further away. Oh, you twat. Thank you. Hi, Bremus. Didn't mean to call you a twat, honestly. I've heard people say that the teaser thing showed the zombie doing his little monkey spunk moped walk, where he runs across the front of the screen. The theory is that they're doing that because they're not only teasing a map, but they're teasing new zombie AI. I don't think it's new. I don't think it's new. I think it's just the same mocap stuff from 10 years ago. But of course, you will always have people that have got theories, won't you? Once they'd finished on the Twitter feed, they went to the Reddit Flat Earth, and they were, you know, off again over there, the Flat Earthers. I hope it's a zombie update rather than a map. I mean, you can hope, can't you? Why would they drag a load of streamers halfway across the world to show them do zombie AI though? Where do they recover their money from? Is it not? Okay. Okay. Oh, you mean the server's not come back up? What new mechanics? Are you bundling in the zombies being altered in with the new map? Let me just have a look at this one then. This one's not changed in the slightest. I don't like personally, and I have no inside information. I know nothing. It's just based on an opinion more than anything. That zombie just spawned in, I think. There won't be any new mechanics. There might be something a little bit that they tease, like something along the lines of. First and foremost, it's a new map. They're gonna release a new map. They were very pleased with how Sakal was received. How many people put money into it. And there is justification for a new map just on the console player base alone, because they don't have the vast array of maps that the PC players have. So they're gonna follow exactly the same path that they did with the launch of Sakal, with the launch of this new, let's call it Sandy Bollocks. And they will follow the same path and hope for the same results. But I think, sadly, for them, they won't get the same results because of the way they've just looked at the numbers rather than the actual reaction to the map, how it's been received, how many people are still playing it, and in effect, it is actually a failure. There's a zombie there. That means there might be someone around. I know those zombies just spawned in at the military, but shouldn't be one right the way up there. It would be nice if they were to perhaps use an alternate method for their marketing, but unfortunately there aren't the level of popular streamers on the console front as there are on the PC. So it's not like they could lift a 1,000 viewer streamer and that's on the console and give them one of the spaces. The people that will be going will be people that can give them the most exposure. I think it will get well received on the console platform, but I don't think it's going to get very well received on the PC. Oh, they have burning tyres on Sakal, do they now? For the May event, where they've got the wooden things here, they've got tyres there. So all that crap that Wobo came up with as to what they were for, it was just a load of old bollocks then. Yeah, I thought that it would make more people come over to EU, but it doesn't look like it is doing. There ain't no one anywhere. I don't think there's going to be. I don't think there's going to be any options, even Sakal. I'll have a look. It doesn't show me Sakal because I haven't got it on this account. It does. There's 4 people on it. That's the one we're on with 22. So I think I'm just going to play a bit of deathmatch. Hello, Ike. So as I was saying earlier on YouTube, as a lot of people will probably go now because I'm not playing normal dayz. Just look in Discord for tomorrow's link for the stream. It won't be on the normal channel. I don't think it will be anyway. I didn't actually know what gun I had then. Ooh. No time to get down the scope. The frames are terrible. Try that. There is a sniper at the top there. There's another guy shooting him. And I went and bought a, I don't know what, I had my hand off the mouse, went to put it back on and pressed a button and it gave me some random gun. This dude killed the other dude. Fucking drop shot in twat. Look where that came from. Why am I a red flashing? Miles away from that bloody nade. Ooh, ooh. I love that. Yeah. I was on an absolute rampage with the UMP. Don't let me be. I need a better gun than this Mosin. Did he die? Unless he... Oh. I can hear people. What the fuck was that? Hey! I was reenacting something. I've been given a shitty gun again. SVA-98's got no place on this server. Unless it's got a scope. I see ya. Fuck off! Oh, now a repeater? And now a pioneer. And it's now spawned me in the sniper spot with an automatic. I'd like to know where they are. Dude's hit. Oh my god, the fucking... It wouldn't jump over the thing because there was a wooden pallet there. I've gone quiet because I'm concentrating. They gave me a decent gun. Doesn't seem much point in running down there. Oh, you bastard, you moved. You didn't move. What is he doing? Oh my god, he's too twinky. There is someone up here. But I think they're just down the hill a little bit, which doesn't make it very easy. If I run down this road, people will spawn in behind me. I could go around the back of the industrial, I suppose, and shoot him in the back that way. Seems to be having it all to himself up there. Shooting more often than I am, put it that way. Oh, Christ. He had a DMR. What the fuck was going on there? Like he was doing a... No time for looting in this game. Oh shit. Where am I being shot from then? The guy that was shooting me was over there and he's gone now. How was he reviving him? That'll make sense why someone suddenly jumped up from nowhere. Why was he looking that way? There's a dude just here. Unless he's playing in a 2 again. I'm getting smooshed on this particular arena. I reckon I finished up quite high on that last one. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Well, he might have been in here. He's not. I fucking hate these suppressed shots that I can't tell where the shitting hell they're coming from. I don't feel like I want to open this door. Oh, tits. Maybe he's dead. I don't have much mobility here with me being yellow health. I'm moving pretty slow. Fucking ain't any ammo left. What the fuck? I don't like these trees, I've decided. Where? It's missing every shot, but I cannot see the fucker. For fuck's sake. 6 bleeds, I'm sure. We'll be keeling over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's a guy in that building up there. Where's it spawn me? Wonder if he's still in there. Hi, Lucas. Feels like I was being shot at then. Really, no? There is still someone in that building. Someone over here as well. Heard the fucker. Did I get him? Shooting right at him. I didn't get him. See if we can get in there. Don't know if he's still in there. I got the gun for the job though. Ooh, nice shot, mate. He used the shot blocker to perfection there. I shouldn't really be running through these trees with a single shot Mosin. I shouldn't really be running through these barracks with a single shot Mosin. How did I miss that? How did I miss it? He's just here again. Like, he was in the tree, just looking at me. He's moved. That's not fair, is it? I hear him! I hear him! Fucker's reloading. I don't know, I don't think that was him. He's broke the gun. He's broke the actual gun. Okay, so this gun's actually fucked. I've got no more ammo. How did it load? I think there's someone shooting in here. It keeps stopping me from reloading the gun. I can't reload. Oh, it's caught up. I still can't reload. Cannot fucking reload this gun. Like, I cannot fucking reload the twat. It's gimping me. It's gimping me hard school. Oh my god. I'll tell you what. Let's just chuck a fucking grenade at him. I'll have his gun. Oh! The reload button's not working. I hold R down and it's not reloading. Maybe that'll work. Gonna sneak up on him. No, I'm not. Someone else shot him. Guy wants to reload. Got in the shed to reload. He hasn't. Double back. What's that all about? Oh, he's there. Now we know, though, don't we? Oh, shit. You ain't seen me, right? Oh, I threw the glass. Through the window. Through the wall. This is really fucking me up not being able to reload. Let me just come out and go back in. See if it fixes it. Nope, I don't think it did. It wasn't really time to check, but I don't think it did. Oh, still not working. Still won't reload. I think I'll come out and then come completely back in from the main menu. Yeah, but I've pressed the R key on the keyboard as well as the R key on the... I've got R bind to one of my mouse keys. Mouse buttons. That's still not working. That worked then. Hmm. It's not working on the mouse. Well, quite right. Oh, we're still up. Oh, no! I've tried coming out and typing a button, so to speak. Like if I press the mouse button in Notepad, there's no response from it, so it's the mouse that's playing up. I see you, son. He had a plate carrier on, so he might not be dead. He's dead. I got a plate carrier on now. Watch this stream on the second monitor while I work on my server with my XML files and keep me going. Good, good to hear. And you're enjoying the videos, it's even better. Oh my fucking god, that was so bad. I saw him at the last minute. He was just here. There ain't no way I just killed him. There wasn't no way I just killed him. Maybe I broke his legs, but I don't think so. Oh, it's really messing me up not being able to reload properly. I immediately go for that button. On the mouse pad, on the mouse. It's the thumb button on the mouse. I think this guy's dead, but I don't know if it's worth staying around because I'm about dead. As it turns out, I'm not. Fucking hell. What? Why was that gun blow? I mean, that it shouldn't. I mean, maybe he hit me in the gun. People seem to love it up on this hill. Get a bit of range. Feel like the king of the hillet. But there's no one here. Fuck right off. I hit him loads. I can hear someone. I've got a repeater. It was way more accurate than I was. I think he may have had a scope. Because I wasn't going like aggressive with the shots. Ooh. Didn't kill him, but it was a good shot. Oh, that's got him. That's got him. I bet he's nailed. We'll have to see, but I'm almost certain he's nailed. Unless it hit the window frame. Hey, it didn't kill him. I was sure it killed him. I mean, it could have despawned, I suppose. That would be quick. Oh shit, we're going to start moving slow now. I guess we're holding up here until we die. That'll do. Go again. What? Okay, I'll run a different way this time. That way wasn't very successful. Where are these people shooting me from that I can't see them? He shot me on that side of the fence. I ran round here. And I got shot again. Maybe someone else. I mean, the shots are coming on me here. But I'm just here. So, up that hill. Okay, I can't go over the road. I'm not allowed. The SKS putting in some work. There was a dude there, but he wasn't the one that killed me. Can't like that one. The guy that I just shot in the back, I thought was the one that was shooting at me, but I couldn't get an angle. With this dude here. Man. Is he coming to finish me off? Tits. I think that was the dude all along. Sounded like the same girl. Know where he is now. Just up here. I heard the footsteps behind me, but it was a bit too late. He was on it pretty quick. Stupid fucking animations. Oof, didn't even get to shoot that time. Well, see how far off that was. Oh, what the fuck? It broke my gun or something. This is the worst spawn of the lot. I should remove it. Someone on the other side. Ugh, fucking Jesus Christ. The patience to oh, it's brought me here again. Patience to crouch and stay there. Oh. Yes, but I was #1 on the charge. I had a kill to death ratio of 24 kills, 1 death. Yes. I drop shot the motherfucker. Oh, saw him too late. I think there was 2 round there. I think there's 2 actually camping that area. Oh, we're in here now, so we'll find out. There's your 2. 1, 2. Actually shot the fucker through the door. I mean, he might have spawned in, I suppose. Where the fuck did he go? How did he do that magic? Someone's slappy feet him. Oh, this is a maze. This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. I only come back in because I heard the footsteps. Ooh. Oh, let me have some fun with the sniper rifle, you bastards. Except not down here. Who the fuck you shot me? I can't see them! Fuck, he was so well hidden. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if he's still up here. Never did I kill him. Surely not. Oh. The problem with this gun is that I rip through this stuff so quickly. And I can't hit R on my thumb button. I'm having to hit R on the keyboard. Because I think either the mouse is fucked up. Or the software's gone for a shit. I don't know which. Jesus, I felt like I hit him loads then. I was just ignoring the fact that someone was shooting me from behind. Stop putting me down here, for fuck's sake! Drop shotting penis. I mean, it was my fault. I missed every single shot. That'll do me. Hopefully back to normal tomorrow, where the servers are actually up and running. But we shall see. Yeah. Thank you for coming along. I'll catch you all later. Good night.